everyone, and welcome to my world. I hope you all are having a good day today. As some know, or at the time this stream is happening, um, and also to explain things for those on the YouTube side with watching this, like almost a week later. Today on the 7th of August, I had a job interview at a local area hospital for one of several positions that I applied for. So the other ones are still open, that they're still going through resumes and stuff for, but at least got a chance to interview for a position today. Now I was told like there's two rounds of the interviews. There's the first round, and then there's the second round where after they narrow down the field of candidates, this is like, okay, it goes from the however they said they interviewed 7 people this week. That means I would be number 8, and so who knows how many other folks are involved with that they're interviewing. They narrow it down to 5, and then they pick whichever ones they want for the position in question, which would be a job that goes from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. It's a overnight job with occasional Saturdays, which if by some chance I get that position, would mean obviously be learning a whole new skill set. Would mean a major change in the streaming schedule, meaning I would go from being an evening streamer to like a early morning streamer, like basically when I'm coming home in the morning. So basically everything would be flipping reversed, and the weekends would be there would be like an occasional weekend shifts involved as well. So that's one position there. Beyond that, I don't think the interview went well. I was like, I was literally asked, why do I want to work at this hospital? And I basically admitted to like how this year has gone. Is like where I had goals, and one of those goals can no longer be done because my mom passed. And thus trying to find something, in to grab onto. So yeah, that probably shot myself in the foot with that one. It's like they wanted I give an honest answer there. I'm not sure. I never know what answers to give in those types of questions. I don't. It's like, because it was like a goal. It's always been a goal. I always wanted to work at this one place. I keep applying, and it's like, okay. So I was like, keep plugging away at that. Sooner or later, they're assumed it's like, hey, give me an opportunity. I'm constantly applying, like, but yeah. So who knows? Who honestly knows? Of course, this stream is starting at about 6:30 at night, which means work got canceled. Didn't find out about that till about a little bit before 3:30 this afternoon. So there's that stress, worry, and everything else on top of stuff. Only positive side is like in terms of the commission stories I do, where some of which can be found on a certain Foundry site that ties a pen. It's like a little bit of rewording there, but y'all can get it. That's picked up a little bit there. It's like, okay, and I've gotten into a role where I've basically written about over half a dozen short stories ranging at like 2,000 to 3,000 words over the course of the past week, and so who knows, maybe if I can turn that into something that will help. I mean, I know in terms of folks who are dedicated to subscribing to that is a little something extra that's coming my way. So, yeah. So tonight's stream, we are going to be playing Mortal Kombat 10. In particular, we're going to be playing the story mode. Now, I have played Mortal Kombat 10 and before. I played the Steam version several years ago. And so we're going through it again. This time the Xbox version for the Xbox achievement and everything. And also, it's kind of be like my one big representation of Mortal Kombat on my channel this year, because the more trailers I see and the more things I see associated with Mortal Kombat 1, the new game that's coming out. I believe it's coming out September. It's coming out this fall, right? It's coming out this fall. I'm not too keen on the characters and the roster, and considering the characters that I've grown used to seeing in the Mortal Kombat franchise over the course of the past several years are either not going to be playable or going to be limited to this cameo assist system that's straight out of the EX edition of Marvel versus Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter from the PlayStation 1. I'm like, yeah, that's definitely not it's definitely not appealing to me. There's something about Mortal Kombat 1 and the fact that there's going to be like no follow-up regarding the status of characters that whose stories I'm generally was interested in. And so we'll just roll with it as is here. So we do Mortal Kombat 10. Don't know if the online or any of it works, but we can get a couple achievements here, I believe. Going to need that for the thumbnail and for the YouTube channel. Oy. I am literally just putting my feet up. I don't know, the recliner's right there, which I do sit on those. If I'm watching stuff on TV, it's like, that's where I would be. That's generally where I be. And we got our bottle of water here. It's it got condensation on it. So, just to give the whole perspective on that. Like, they shut down a bunch of stuff. Who knows how much of it is actually still doable?
Millions of years ago, Shinnok, one of the Elder Gods, turned on his fellow deities and invaded the Earthrealm.
In essence, this is Mortal Kombat 4.
Raiden and the Elder Gods stopped Shinnok, locked him up in the Netherrealm.
And then Quan Chi was introduced.
Others followed in Shinnok's footsteps, like Outworld's Emperor Shao Kahn, who was obsessed with conquering Earthrealm. So Raiden convinced the Elder Gods to enact the Mortal Kombat tournament as a way to even the odds, give Earthrealm a chance. For generations, Shao Kahn followed the Elder Gods' rules, the war moved to the arena, where he sent his toughest fighters to challenge Raiden's greatest defenders in Mortal Kombat. 2 years ago, we beat him. But Shao Kahn wasn't ready to lose. He violated the rules of Mortal Kombat and invaded Earthrealm.
Narrated by Johnny Cage.
Most of Earth's defenders, our friends, were killed, turned into evil undead warriors.
It was the most actual character development Liu Kang and Katana's ever gotten.
Stopped Shao Kahn's invasion. As punishment, the Elder Gods destroyed him.
And sadly, he was brought back in Mortal Kombat 11.
We thought the long nightmare was over, but it turns out that Shinnok had been manipulating events. Shao Kahn's invasion, his death. All part of Shinnok's plan to escape the Netherrealm and resume his war on the Elder Gods.
Everybody got that so far? Big dramatic stuff is dramatic. Dude, you're about to lose your head. Told ya. Johann Cage.
Destination, dead ahead.
Set her down nice and easy for me.
Don't I always?
If by always you mean not once. Major?
Too bad they ruined Sonya Blade by giving her a shitty voice actress in Mortal Kombat 11, aka Ronda Rousey.
Portal to Raiden's Sky Temple, where there's an angry former Elder God and his devils waiting for us.
Gods, portals, flying demons.
Blind guys with magic swords.
The world has changed. For the worse, if we do not expel Shinnok from Raiden's temple. He means to poison Earthrealm's life force, the Jinsei.
And we're not gonna let that happen.
At least not in this game.
I appreciate the Major allowing us to join you. We're happy to help kick Shinnok's bony ass back to the Netherrealm. You gotta land this thing.
You know, someone wanted him to come here. These guys were all wearing red shirts, weren't they?
Damn,
Dude's a bit cold.
nasty.
I'm sure that did more damage to the plane, to the helicopter than it needed to be done. Yeah, it's not like he's gonna have any kids. Now, why would you tackle somebody who can teleport? It just makes no sense.
The end is near.
The end is near.
Behold my power.
Well, shit. Well, damn.
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't you? Don't say I never did anything for you.
So we did it.
Gotta get back to the chopper.
Back to the chopper.
Sonya, get out of there!
Man, we're frozen. We just gotta let it go.
Whew. That was unpleasantly cold.
Did he say cold snap or oh snap? Oh, that was less than glamorous.
I liked it better when we fought on the same side.
You fought on the same side before? I don't believe it.
You okay?
We fared better than the men.
Adam told
Of course,
us
they were
answer for.
Meanwhile, the monks of Shaolin are being turned into hors d'oeuvres of entrees. They're like, oh look, his characters are remain redundant because they decided to make Liu Kang an important character again. Like, you see all these enemies around. You think standing still is a real good idea?
Raiden, we must refortify the portal's defenses below.
No, Fujin. It is too late.
Oh yeah, the enemy's already here.
The mighty gods of Earthrealm. You befoul these hallowed grounds, Quan Chi. Be gone. Surely you are pleased to see your friends.
Hey look, it's characters who are not in this game or even the next game.
Their deaths.
And they're definitely not in the game that's coming out.
Worse than death. One you will soon share. And my lord himself.
Hey no, Kabal is an MK11. Who am I kidding? Oh, so that was DLC. Yeah. Alright, for this guy, again, these guys over here, we're gonna cook them and eat them later. It's Farmer Jax. Well, not yet.
Jax.
Wolf of Night.
Nightwolf. There.
Again. How many ninjas did this franchise need? Only 2?
Smoke.
Smoke is dead. I am an Ninra.
Oh yeah, shit, thunderstorms and stuff. So if we get, yeah, that'll be interesting. How today is gone.
This is your last mission, son.
The real Jax wouldn't punch his best friend.
Johnny Cage, killing you will be a pleasure.
Gotcha!
You got a problem with that?
All right, we got.
Didn't know you were such a fan.
Thunderstorms and everything else.
Gotcha!
We're just gonna hold me there. That was less than glamorous.
We're gonna fix you someday. Well, nice seeing them again.
Was it really nice seeing them again?
That's not him.
Sergeant, what is it?
That the elevator?
Yes, the elevator. Sento contains the souls of my ancestors. They guide me.
Could they hurry the hell up?
It would be nice if they did.
Anata ga hirakimasu.
Going up.
Fall back, now!
Go on. You guys stay here. Close the door.
Okadari!
If Quan Chi was this powerful, wouldn't he not have been killed off? Again? Like, just clap your hands, man.
See it now, Raiden. Your legacy. You poisoned their hearts with hope.
And what do you offer? The same as you did millennia ago, when you betrayed your fellow Elder Gods and attacked Earthrealm. We stopped you then, imprisoned you in the Netherrealm. We will do so again.
Remove the
Yeah, because that totally worked the first time.
shadow grows. The legacy of life is death, Raiden. My followers accept this and live on.
What the hell? Oh, shit. Police brutality. And this is why Fujin does not show up until the DLC in MK11. His brains got scrambled.
Will not touch the Jinsei.
Oh, I will. And all of Earthrealm will learn the truth of death.
Oh, sorry, ma'am.
Yeah, lights are flickering.
Miserable wretch! Insignificant speck of feculent scum! How dare you! That is mine!
Is it really?
Ready?
As always.
She will be the first to join me.
No!
Are we sure about that?
I'm not sure what just happened to me, but I am sure of this. You don't even think of hurting her.
He wasn't thinking about hurting her.
Hope someone got a shot of that.
It was me.
You really are a fallen elder god.
Johnny Cage, the amulet!
No!
It's like it's not really an amulet. It's more like an amulet. What's an amulet? Well, it's made with eggs. And he'll never bother anyone again.
Enjoy the new digs, Gramps. Sonia?
Johnny. Did we?
Yeah. We got him.
Remain here. The Chamber's properties will heal Sonya Blade in short order.
Quan Chi and the others, they're gone. A surge of power within the chamber overwhelmed my senses.
We can deal with Quan Chi later, Kinshi.
We've netted a bigger prize this day.
Shinnok's amulet. And within it,
Old fish face himself.
Let us take the amulet to the Elder Gods.
They cannot destroy it. No one can.
They might offer counsel. Shinnok can never escape.
The war is not over. Quan Chi has escaped. Why are you smiling?
She called me Johnny.
It's like nickel-sized hell.
Some Mediterranean war cult. Bred as warriors for the gods. I've never been able to resummon that green halo. Raiden thinks it was triggered when I saw a loved one about to die. How about you, Cassie? Can you summon anything like that? Or did it skip a generation?
Take it easy, Jin.
We didn't need a halo in Darfur, or Iran, or Kurdistan. Did we, Jackie?
Nope, we didn't. Shaolin monks ever send you there, Jen?
I've seen plenty of action. Takeda and I both. Stuff that blow your special forces mind. At ease. You're all here because you deserve to be. You're beautiful and unique snowflakes. Now, as I'm sure you're unaware, judging from the lack of gift cards, today is our team's 6-week anniversary. Secretary Blake says he's pleased with our progress. You could spit in his hair and he'd be pleased with our progress.
He was smart enough to have Mr. Cage put this team together.
I'm glad the Shura Ryu chose me to join. New places, new faces.
The flirtation is real.
Pointed out, us older folks are gonna retire someday. So it's time for your generation to step up. Shaolin, Shirai Ryu, SF. Together. For your
Funny enough,
you're going to the Lin Kuei Temple.
the captions put that in a different order.
So we need to make sure he's still on our side. That he's got our backs if things flare up again with Outworld. You need to bring him in. But don't be surprised if Sub-Zero's not willing to cooperate.
Why be worried about Outworld? I thought Kotal Khan respected the Reiko Accords.
He does, but he's facing a civil war. The rebels win, those accords will be history.
Reiko? Wait. Meanwhile, Chapter 2.
$20 million.
Emperor. What's the expression? It's not worth the dirt on my shoe.
Kotal Khan has always bargained with you fairly, Kino.
Sure. I'm just saying. Upgraded weapons, my intel, and poof. The long Outworld civil war. Done. Might be nice to kick back a bit, eh?
You know Melina's location.
And a whole rebel army. It's gotta be worth at least 50.
I must attack her immediately. End this conflict. As you say, it drains us.
Ah.
Right. Do we have a deal?
Like Melina's right there.
The Emperor should not be concerned. Accident ahead. This one will clear it. Make way for Kotal Khan! Move!
The Tarkatans are in position. We await your order.
It is given, dearest Tanya.
Stopping a carriage is nothing. Killing an emperor
False Emperor!
requires power. Power you have, Melina, and won't use.
It pains me to use it, Rain. I need more time. The usurper's excursion came too soon.
The rain falls when it may.
No matter. If Kano does what I paid.
Definitely the fun plot here. Like, we take Melina out in this game, and she doesn't get out. Again, she doesn't make it back into DLC in the Mortal Kombat 11. And there was a shit ton of, like, what, a fan protest to bring her back. Oh, you got crushed. She's a real bug lady.
You said a mouthful.
Punch him again. And again. And again. He has eyes for days. Eyes for days. Eyes for days.
Keep your 50 million. Melina's given me twice that to take you out.
All will fall. Pathetic.
Much like Street Fighter, I rely on throws.
You're not worth the dirt on my shoe.
Ah, but you're not wearing shoes. I said that not really being sure if he was wearing shoes or not.
You are the Edenian, Tanya.
I'm pleased you remember me, Koatai.
I will never forget those who freed Melina.
She vowed to create a free Edenia, something you refused to do.
A united Outworld stands strong against its enemies.
It will never be united under your rule.
Your rebellion is all that prevents it.
Like little hopscotches.
Sacrifice honors me.
Well, she got lifted up there.
You are a fool to trust Melina.
That gets the Jobber Squad. And just hanging out on the rooftops.
For the last time. Melina.
Kano was to kill you, miserable snake! Bronate!
Well, he's been disarmed. And he's been dislegged. And he's been dishead. Well, she was confident.
Another Edenian, the supposed half-god. Kombat here! I am a son of Argus. I was not merely declared a god by befuddled commoners, Bullock. Surely Melina suspects your true intentions, son of Argus.
Oh, that reminds me. I really should. I don't really think I saw the arcade ending for Raid in MK11.
My intentions are to teach you the difference between pretension and godhood. Sacrifice honors me.
Rain has been put down. Like big uppercuts.
That should silence you.
Silence? Like the ways folks get silenced in Overwatch for calling people rightfully a moron?
You won't touch him again.
Yes, he will.
But I will. As the heir to my father, Shao Kahn, I, Melina, Khanum of Outworld, order your execution!
We're gonna connect with that old lady, I swear.
Duplicate pretender failure.
Rude. Also rude. Wow. We had to break out the Tatsus as if this was Street Fighter.
Execution this day.
It's a gusher.
You will atone for your descent, Melina. Your blood will make right.
Who's me?
To the fire's edge.
He's been cooked.
What did my emperor see?
A mere cub, grown to be a jaguar.
Meanwhile,
Once we hit the drop point, we split up. Jackie and I will come in from the south. You two from the west.
Rendezvous here, the north entrance.
Then what? A simple pick up and go?
We bag him if he resists.
Resistance might be more possible than you think.
Don't sweat it. It comes to that, Sub-Zero won't know what hit him.
The forward defenses stand down as you command, Grandmaster. It is confirmed. 4 intruders.
It is time to entertain our guests.
Is it really ever explained like how the hell Sub-Zero gets his head straightened out?
Alright, I've got point. You and Jin, that side. Move! Ready?
Do 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 do.
Damn it, Jin.
You! I need to...
You are not welcome here. State your intentions.
Grandmaster, we need you to come with us. My name is Sergeant...
Jin, this is your fault.
You demand my cooperation, yet you are cut off, surrounded. What will you do?
My father always spoke highly of you, Sub-Zero. He wants to talk.
Talking. Always his first choice.
Okay, let's try pummeling. Now!
Wait!
Cassandra Cage. You lead this group, but they do not follow. What would your mother do?
Stop wasting time and take you down. My mother taught me that.
We are relaxed.
You are more like your mother than you think.
In what regard?
Your power should have revealed my intention, Takahashi Takeda. No doubt Kenshi taught you how to use them.
My father taught me a lot, Grandmaster.
Let us see.
Rude.
Test my patience. Lack conviction.
You are not your father. Not yet.
He won't. It never will be because of the terrible storytelling that the Mortal Kombat franchise has done.
Specialist Briggs.
Yes, military decorum is important in your family.
If you know my father, you know me. Thought you and he were friends.
Our histories share a dark chapter.
Cannot evade me. I will freeze your soul.
She got lifted up.
Do not judge yourself harshly, Specialist Briggs.
And then there's this asshole.
Feint. Bravo.
Kung Jin, you should rally your companions rather than mock your superiors.
I'll remember that, in case I ever meet one.
Did you at least try?
Rude. Neat.
False bravado does not suit you.
So much for the next generation, right, kids?
Sub-Zero, let's talk.
That opportunity has passed.
Got a new plan, Cage?
You could have followed the old one, Jin.
You're gonna catch hell if you kill us.
Yes, I suppose so. Chuo, Dang Jin.
That worked?
It was a test all along.
A training exercise.
Damn, I should have seen it.
You and your friend show much promise, Cassandra Cage. But until you function as one, you will fall short.
So other than that, you enjoyed your visit?
The Lin Kuei shredded us.
You maybe.
I see plenty of frozen boot prints on your ass, too.
Come on now. You're all winners in my book. New orders from General Blade. Priority 1, Outworlders. Here in Earthrealm.
An invasion?
Couldn't be.
You're not afraid, are you, Mr. Cage?
Outworlders, I can handle.
Like, it's all a thing. It's all a ruse.
So when did they show up?
The portal opened by the docks a few hours ago.
Nearly 5,000 in all. Refugees from the Outworld Civil War.
Must be bad if they risked coming to Earthrealm.
After you.
Do not dwell on your encounter with the Lin Kuei, son.
Pretty hard not to.
Thanks, Kenshi. Could you and Mr. Cage join us? Sergeant Cage, you and your team as you were.
Oh, rude.
This is Li Mei. She seeks asylum for her people in Earthrealm.
Our village, Sundo, was the epicenter of a fierce battle. We barely escaped with our lives.
Such is war. I mean, no offense, but you Outworlders kind of live for that, right?
This was different. The rebels, Melina, had a weapon unlike anything. Entire battalions erased.
Erase, you say?
Not combat.
Tell me more about the weapon.
A talisman, gold, with a center jewel. Melina wields its crimson energy without precision.
Well, that's good then.
Not now, Sergeant Cage.
It is enough that she possesses it. It turns the tide in her favor. The Emperor grows desperate, and those caught in the middle pay the price.
If this talisman is what I suspect it to be, we may all pay a price.
We talking about Shinnok's amulet?
Can't be. The base, the vault, your wardings. SF, Shaolin, no way anyone can get past all that.
I must be certain.
Yeah, it's your fault, Raiden. As per the usual.
This is cozy.
You remind me of an Earthrealmer who crossed over with us. He also found humor in everything.
Handsome guy, right?
He was an Earthrealmer. One of his eyes glowed red.
What does she mean?
Kenshi, continue with Li Mei. I'm going to the refugee camp. Gotta get to him before he finds a way out.
I'll come with.
Go get an update on camp security from Colonel Flagg.
Why?
Because then you won't be here.
Are we with you?
No. I need to confirm with Kotal Khan that Li Mei's story is true. You and your team, are going to Outworld.
Right, so Jin can fuck this up.
I don't know. I expected the sky to be purple or something.
Don't believe everything you see online.
And what makes you an expert?
The Shaolin Archives. I studied a lot about Outworld.
No substitute for experience.
So what makes you our leader?
Nepotism.
Guys, let's stick to the mission.
Li-Mei has to be telling the truth.
An invasion would violate the Reiko Accords.
You can always trust an Outworlder.
But if Outworld's our ally, why didn't they help us during the Netherrealm War? Against Quan Chi and his team of...
Revenants? Like Jackie's dad?
Asshole.
It's not an alliance. Non-aggression pact. Outworld is not our ally.
A point you might make with more subtlety, given your surroundings. Now state your business, including a reason why we shouldn't kill you.
Because Cassie is hot?
You're not from Outworld.
I'm from Earthrealm, like you. But my employer, Kotal Khan, is from Outworld. So now I'm from Outworld. State your business.
We're emissaries. We need to talk to Kotal Khan. Here, we have Raiden's official seal.
I can buy one of those at that stall right over there.
Look, you can arrest us, even kill us. But if we're telling the truth, you probably get a pay cut. Or worse. You take us to the Khan, I'll tell him you took us down. Maybe you get a bonus. You can't lose.
Follow me.
Jin is such an asshole. Not even a likable one.
In these times of war, we are required to view every resource as a weapon.
And we'll see another reason as to why in just a moment.
To take without his leave is to steal from the hand of Kotal Khan himself. Therefore, having been found guilty of theft, you shall be put to death.
I was hungry.
Your sentence will be carried out immediately.
Death? For petty theft?
Remember where you are.
Jin?
Again. This is Jin's fault, folks.
Get out of here. Go.
I knew I shouldn't have listened to you.
A lesson in trust from a mercenary.
Here's another learning opportunity.
You weren't even trying.
Whoa.
The gun is the best defense.
I'm a quick learner.
Not quick enough. And here comes Ferritor. That's a big dude with a little dude on its back.
You couldn't just ask for a pony like every other girl?
The archives never mentioned symbiotes.
Like, break her face! Yeah, I'm trying to get good screenshots too.
Here, make trouble, Skinny! Trouble make you!
Hate to see your dry cleaning bill.
Oh, dude, rude. This.
Love to learn more about you. Too bad you're insane.
They aren't insane.
You guys all right?
No thanks to you, jackass.
The Earthbombers, yes. This one must learn more of your diplomatic techniques.
We're here
Hi, Mystic. How you doing?
You interfere with outworld matters. The penalty is death.
Hope you're having a good day today.
But as we honor the Reiko Accords,
The shaky rage emote.
you will await him here.
You want to take this opportunity to tell us what the fuck shit you were thinking?
I gotta wonder why you'd risk interrealm war for a bread thief.
Because not all thieves are irredeemable.
Ah, flashback sequence. Well, it helps, you know, taking a picture of my actual puppet. And the fact that it just totally works. Yeah. I mean, it's a classic emo. It's like, it makes me wonder, is that a bunny? Like, yes, yes it is. But seriously, I do hope you're having a good day. As we are just casually plowing our way through the story mode here. What is that?
It has more sentimental than monetary.
Oh, it's a Justin Wong. The
Nevertheless,
crying
I would
emote.
prefer you did not steal it.
It's a family heirloom.
You good?
One that
Pretty
should have
good?
been given to you.
I'm glad to hear it.
Your family honored me with this memento of your cousin Lao after his death.
A death you caused.
I did. I'm still not convinced.
Snapped his neck.
You go too far, Kun Jin.
No, not far enough.
there's still not a character that's been announced for it that I'm interested in playing as. And now I did see like apparently there's a crossover of sorts with Ninja Turtles and Street Fighter 6. Well, that went wrong. That's what I get for not paying attention. Hey.
Just let me go.
Yeah, for the avatars, which actually makes sense. Like,
Blood of Kung Lao, descendant of the great Kung Lao.
because I really doubt Street Fighter will have like any guest characters that is not within like that associated with that franchise.
You wanted me to attack you. Why?
So, but having like the crossover with it being like for the avatars just makes sense because that just opens the door for so many possibilities. Like,
Lies ahead a brighter path, one that will truly honor your ancestors, one that is worthy of you.
like they can stick anything into the
Join the Shaolin.
into the world tour mode.
I can't.
And it will work to a very large degree.
What is in your heart, not whom your heart desires.
It's too late for me.
In fact, I'm trying to think. When was the last time Street Fighter did anything with guest characters? And it was what? Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
It's never too late, Kung Jin.
The Mario voice. Yahoo! Oh wait, can't you pitch mod the voices?
Your news of refugees is troubling. Their exodus to Earthrealm was not known to me. I do know this. I invited no guests from Earthrealm. Certainly none who would disrupt the execution of justice. How do I know you are not allied with Melina? Perhaps her newfound power has earned her new friends.
Friends? No. No, we're not even sure that's Shinnok's amulet she has.
She employs Shinnok's amulet against me. The very item Earthrealm swore would be safe in its care. When Outworld was offered no participation.
We were under attack, not Outworld.
Kotal Khan, the fire that burns the sun.
Yeah, go from Final Fight. Sakura's from. Oh, Sakura was originally in Street Fighter Alpha 2. Sakura was a guest character in Rival Schools because she has no direct connection to any of the characters in that game.
But I recall an Earthrealm
And Cody from Final Fight.
There is
Yeah.
more honor among thieves than diplomats.
I've had the questionable fortune to be both.
But they're all like within the same like Capcom umbrella. Like it's all that same like universe. Like
Carry out your sentence.
Kotal Khan, under Outworld law, I claim the right of defense by combat.
What?
You're gonna fight a duel?
yes, a duel.
Accusations.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna play a children's card game. I summon Exodia. Oh wait, you can't do that. That's tournament illegal.
No, also, the duel ends in death.
You have won nothing. Merely a few more seconds of breath. I grow stronger.
Akira is from Rival Schools. Matter of fact, her her special, it involves like her brother character, her brother from that game, and in the background her associates can be seen. Crack this skull. Better than a fatality.
And now, Emperor?
The charges against you are void. I say to all that Earthrealm means
My favorite Street Fighter of all time, Street Fighter Alpha 2.
Now kill me. Be done with it.
You're not actually gonna...
Alpha 2 is my favorite
Instead of your life,
because I learned how to play that on a
Melina does have the
computer that had Windows 95 on it, playing with a keyboard. Like I learned how to use the WASD keys playing that.
They cannot be trusted.
So it's like movements were WASD and the punches were like insert home page up for like the punches, and then delete and then page down for the kick. So it's like
I'll talk to General Blade. Tell her about our new...
I still have that copy too.
Thanks for the heads up, Sergeant. Stay with Kotal Khan. We'll figure out next.
In fact, give me a moment. Because I knew exactly where they were. This is Street Fighter Alpha for the Windows 95, and Street Fighter Alpha 2 also for Windows 95. For like the ports that you would see like on GOG, these are the versions that you would see on those. So if they pull. Now when I play Street Fighter, I use a gamepad. I don't have it. I don't have an analog stick. Unless I throw one on a Amazon wish list and somebody wants to order one for me, you won't see me use an analog stick. Certainly not with a PlayStation 5. Because did you hear what happened at Evo? That the PlayStation 5 basically was melting the USB connections for all fight sticks. Do I use the converter? No, I use just a regular. I play these days with the regular gamepads, regular controllers. Yeah. Man, this controller disconnected. It was literally the PlayStation 5. The PlayStation 5 are so horribly made that the USB connections on it were like melting and it causing them to snap off. Like they couldn't like pull it off. They were like overheating.
Steps once I've got Kano locked.
So it was like,
yes, ma'am.
I it's like when I read that, it's like, yeah, it's like Sony making a shitty console that doesn't quite work correctly. Like, yeah, it colored me shock.
Report.
One of the refugees found her
They're-
near the north perimeter.
That's one of Kano's neckties.
Yep.
Inform Lee May. Tell her
Like
what-
Xbox controllers are pretty shit solid. Then again, I've always had trouble with PlayStation controllers and fighting games in general. Fighting games with PlayStation controllers is like going all the way back to the PS1. Is like always hurts my hands.
Raiden? Raiden! Lieutenant, I need you to take a team to Fort Charles. Check in with Raiden and report.
It's kind of why, like, whenever I play anything on the PS4, It's like I just limit it to once a week because I don't like the feel of a PlayStation controller.
And I said because my ex-wife is a pain in it. Where are you going? You can't just walk away. I'm in this too.
Not my decision. Thank your buddy, Secretary Blake.
This is what split us up in the first place. You disappear in your work. Never time for me and Cassie.
I had responsibilities. Sorry you couldn't be the center of attention.
There was a time when you cared more about your family than your job.
Yeah, I've never used a fight pad, hitbox, or
Nope. No evil sorcerers in here.
or an arcade stick. Like heck, the last time I used an arcade played on an actual arcade machine was like in the early shoot. I want to say like 2001.
I wouldn't do that.
Aw, come on.
So it's been a long time since I've even had to deal with with using an arcade stick for anything.
You shall have it.
Fire!
Do you remember what arcade cabinet it was?
I have no need.
2001 is like it would have been going to the Morristown Mall. So more likely like X-Men versus Street Fighter. Not to mention, no, I was also on the bowling team, and like the bowling alleys that my high school went to had games. So it was like no X-Men versus Street Fighter, Marvel Superheroes versus Capcom, Marvel versus Superhero versus Capcom 2. I think maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I really had. It's really that much of a stretch for me because I had to think like, what would have been the games I would have been playing as I get my ass handed to me. Snap is back.
Not as tough as you look.
Hey, you want to know how iconic X-Men vs. Street Fighter is? Just think of the fact that when Sora was added to Super Smash Brothers, it basically, that trailer for it ends with Sora and Mario doing the Cyclops Ryu handshake from Marvel, from X-Men versus Street Fighter, like the trailer for like the for the eye catch for that.
Quan Chi?
That's how iconic that X-Men versus Street Fighter is.
Johnny!
And it most certainly has some great character reveals. The Sephiroth one is probably, I would say, the best. Because, like, he wasn't even invited. He just, you know, it's like, I'm here. And I'm only here just to fuck with Cloud. My favorite MK game?
Don't know when to quit, do ya?
Oof. Well, we can rule out anything from the PlayStation 2 era. So we can rule out Armageddon, Deception, and Deadly Alliance. So it's like... I would say Trilogy, but that game was broken as all hell, and I only played that really on the on a PC. I have a soft spot for Mortal Kombat 4 because I played that in arcades and also on PC, and I think I still have the disc for that.
Sorry, Jax.
You know, funny enough, I think my favorite is probably MK11, at least in terms of gameplay. In terms of this, how it feels and everything, Mortal Kombat 11 is probably my favorite.
Raiden.
I must reverse his spell.
Then again, I also have a soft spot for Mortal Kombat vs. DC Universe too.
It's working.
The game that saved the franchise.
You cannot save him. You're weak, Thunder God. Johnny Cage is mine.
Why do I say that versus about MK versus DC?
Save him.
Because when Warner Brothers bought Midway and turned it into NetherRealm Studios, the fact that MK versus DC made a freaking profit ensured that there would be more Mortal Kombat games in the future. In fact, Mortal Kombat vs. DC was essentially the game that like all of MK's big cinematic stuff can traces back to it in terms of how it's executed. You can thank MK vs. DC for Mortal Kombat moving away from that 3D arena fighter format. So it's like MK vs. DC should be credited for a lot. Not to mention it proved one thing that will forever be eternal about NetherRealm Studios. That they can't design Wonder Woman to look good. And it started with that game. Because Wonder Woman looked awful in it, looked awful in Injustice, it looked really bad in Injustice 2. Okay, I think he's unconscious now. Yeah. I have some interesting takes when it comes to the Mortal Kombat franchise. Yeah. She stepped on his peanuts. That foot finish ended rough, yeah. It was. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot that this explains why Sub-Zero is not a and why Scorpion is kind of like normalized.
The others are restored to the living. By coupling Quan Chi's dark magics to my own, I was able to restore their souls.
Is he gonna make it?
Haven't I told you? He's a god.
Huh. You scared the shit out of me.
And they said I couldn't do horror films.
He's gone?
The-
How did he...
We gotta go after him.
Before the Aki. Oh yeah.
Right now.
In Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I did see the trailer for that, and I was when I'm looking at Aki's character reveal trailer, I was just thinking, is she supposed to be Fong, like the refined version of Fong from Street Fighter 5 in terms of gameplay mechanics and everything?
You seem to know this Kano intimately.
Not the word I'd use, but yes. I chased him for years until he escaped to Outworld after Shinnok's invasion.
Why would he return now?
Of course, I did play a little bit of Street Fighter 6 recently. I haven't played as Rashid, but I got my ass kicked by a player playing as Rashid.
Are you lost?
Hello, love. Been a while.
Not long enough. This is General Blade. I need MPs to my location immediately.
Oh, let's keep this between friends. A tribe. Info for freedom.
I don't negotiate with scumbags.
Well then, if mother won't play nice, maybe daughter will.
If you ever...
Back off? Then all's well. Piss me off. And Cassie's gonna meet Uncle Kane.
I don't... I didn't see it. Because... I was more likely streaming at the time. And I went to bed pretty much straight away. Like...
As you were.
Well, got the breaker in. Oh, that was less than thrilling.
No, I'm not done with you.
Hey, look, the foot fetish continues. Well, it did for an instant there.
All right. Get off me.
Sonya, ease up.
You killed me. Never find amulet. Move.
Sonya, we need that info. Sonya, don't make this another thing you'll regret.
She regrets so much. Sonya regrets the fact that she was given a shitty voice actor in MK11. Meanwhile...
With at least 2 divisions of Tarkatans. They're on the move constantly to avoid detection.
That's not far. Maybe 200 kilometers.
You know what to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck. Blade out.
Laid in.
New information from Earthrealm.
Kano talked. Gave us the details on Melina's location. She has the amulet, but she's got a lot of protection.
We will strike immediately.
Man.
Perhaps a two-pronged approach.
I think it's like I went to bed like around 12:30 last night. I woke up like 4.
The amulet.
Not alone. This one's coming with.
Stealth is of the essence.
Did you not hear me?
You may assist in the main strike.
Devora, we will grant their request.
It's like I was trying to get like a solid night's sleep. Like no matter what time I go to bed, I was like I'm waking up at the same flipping times. Driving me nuts. Among many other things that's driving me nuts.
But does not reach the same conclusion. Like others, this one is not pleased with Melina as Khan. But it is not clear your crew will succeed.
Devora is such an underrated character. Cool design in both games that she was in.
Listen and join us. I know things about Melina. Her troubled rule will fall in the telling and pave the way for Guatal.
What would you know then?
There they are. 3 of your fellow counselors, whispering like handmaidens. About what, I wonder?
If only you would hear our counsel. As war with Netherrealm looms, I have urged detente with Earthrealm.
And I've told you I would sooner die than treat with my father's murderers!
You refuse practical solutions to credible threats. You endanger the realm.
And sedition does not? Speak your last, before I have your tongue.
You are not Shao Kahn's true heir. She is a construct, formed in Shang Tsung's flesh.
What time do I normally go to sleep? Prior to this year, because of the hours I was working and everything, it was like if under normal circumstances, I would normally try because I've always worked. Like for the past 10 years, I've had like hours where like I didn't have to get to work till like 10, 11, 12 o'clock, like 10 a.m., 11 a.m., 12 p.m. So I'll go to bed like around 11, 12, or 1 a.m. and then wake up accordingly. But this year, it's like work being often taking place in the early evening for me. It's totally disrupted my sleep schedule. Like I've had days where I've been up for like 20 hours, or like I maybe slept maybe 5 hours in a 2-day time period. I totally forgot how to use Devora. And I did remember that her X-Way is from the air. Wow, every time I try to chuck the old lady at somebody on the stage, it's constantly being blocked. Like, it taught her fatality. He has half the brain that he did before. You mind? He had one brain, and half of one is none.
Baraka is dead. Your last ally.
Wait, they're all, wait a second. All the Tatarians are named Baraka.
Take her away.
We would serve the new ruler of Outworld.
Then you serve Kotal Khan.
I did see that, and I've never played the more recent KI, which I really should. Get achievements and stuff for this, or at least try to gain a few and get that experiences. Like, you could easily have built it in a touch stream. I played Killer Instinct for the first time.
There.
I mean, I've played like the original KI in arcades back.
Here to surrender, traitor?
You speak of treason. This one knows you desire the throne. Why serve Melina?
I advise her. Stealing the amulet was my genius. It kills her a bit each time she uses it.
As both sides diminish, you fill the void.
Exactly my plan. A shame you will not see its fruition.
Should be. This thing, he had these great character models for like for Rain in the story mode, and it's shocking that he never got added as like DLC because the character model existed.
Your schemes end here.
Cassie being treated like a Jabba.
Your friend, Devora? Your people believe we avoided your island out of respect for your solitary nature. We just didn't like you.
The Kaitin do prefer solitude, which I will achieve momentarily.
Like, get that nice little flow going with. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to end the fight as like ramming their face into the statue, but
Now 2 Idanians will die.
that's right. Melina, I now remember Melina gets this real gruesome, gnarly
I know you said you
death.
weren't friends, but you're not killing them. Head's fine, by the way.
Very well. Let us go.
Yes, they need them to live. It's like no characters of importance die in Mortal Kombat.
That is really disturbing.
That's even less disturbing.
This one knew you would not stray far from the amulet.
You took my throne. Now you wish to steal my means of reclaiming it?
Neither was meant for you.
Who are you to say? I will take something of yours.
Wait, I now remember Devora is working for Shinnok. If like I have played the story mode before, it's just the Steam version. Ooh, that was neat. It was like the leaps and the swings and everything. That was just a neat sequence. Oh, it missed. Like we missed the big move.
One will enjoy your death.
Enough of your prattle. Finish me, that I may join my father.
You do not deserve death.
Melina without the mask in this game, definitely not at her best.
To my worthy First Minister.
And this is the only reason why people hate Devora, because she gets to do this. Come and give her a kiss.
The rebellion is over.
Is it really?
Well, thanks for that. I know I'll never eat again. With your leave, we're gonna head back to Earthrealm. Put the amulet back where it belongs. The hell are you doing?
Earthrealm cannot be trusted to protect the amulet.
Ah, he ain't wrong about that.
With me.
The Reiko Accords require
The
that
Accords no longer concern me. But you may prove useful when Raiden comes for this.
We.
This one will deceive them. The amulet is in Kotal Khan's possession.
You can retrieve it.
He trusts no one else to transport it.
Keeping you close to the Outworld throne these many years has proven
Again,
most fortuitous.
the big is like remembering some of the big plot twists here. Devora is a double agent.
You have done well. Now bring it to me.
Without delay, Quan Chi.
Master, what news from Outworld?
There is no news.
Be freed. We make for my fortress.
On a boat.
Is there a problem?
Two problems.
Yeah, the one on the left and one on the right. Now there are no problems. See? She no longer has a problem. And for whatever reason, that boat dock stage was on the at least on the Steam version was almost always the stage being used in online matches.
Your wife told me I'd find you in here.
You and Vera have a nice chat?
It's Farmer Jax.
Is that a national? I haven't seen one
You
this...
didn't come here to discuss farm implements.
Yes, she did.
All right. I'll cut to the chase. I need your help.
My help?
I know. I don't have any right to...
You knew what I wanted.
Jackie volunteered. She came to me.
I know.
Listen, I get why you didn't want Jackie joining SF. Why you retired. I mean, if I had to live with memories of being one of Quan Chi's thugs, I would have eaten a gun a long time ago.
Well, you know Vera. She never would have allowed that. So what is it you need help with? The Outworld refugees?
Worse. Shinnok's amulet. Melina has it.
Had it.
And
Melina had it.
Serena that Quan Chi has resurfaced in the Nether Realm.
He shows his face after 25 years, just as Shinnok's amulet is in play. That's not a coincidence.
That's why I need you. Your Quan Chi expertise. We wouldn't reactivate your commission. You'd be an observer.
Cage.
Jax.
What is it?
You son of a bitch. Boom.
Could help close the sale? Yeah, because that worked out so well last time.
Can't blame a guy for trying.
We need you, Jax. Help me capture Quan Chi. None of us is safe if he gets near that amulet.
So where's Jackie in all this?
She's being held prisoner in another dimension.
Team recovering the amulet.
We're making fun of everything as we go along here, folks.
We expect to hear mission accomplished from them soon.
It's either Takeda's turn or Jackie's turn, one or the other.
So what you guys think? Are they gonna kill us?
Yes, they are.
Done it by now. Unless Kotal Khan's planning on having us as guests at the Coliseum.
Well, if they don't kill us, my mother will. Me, at least.
Tough being the general's daughter?
You have no idea.
I do. My great whatever grandfather took down Shang Tsung. Saved Earthrealm. How often do you think that comes up at family gatherings?
Often.
600 years ago.
And yet, you'd think it happened yesterday.
It did happen yesterday.
I've trained all my life. Can fight my way out of nearly anything. But I still feel like a second-rate cage.
A third-rate blade.
People expecting things from you.
I thought you and your dad were best friends.
Now, he was a no-show for a long time.
I can relate.
What was that like growing up? Having an ex-revenant father?
Jen.
No, I'm asking. Couldn't have been easy.
He was just a bit overprotective.
Just
when
a bit.
I joined SF, Mr. Cage insisted on being the one to tell my dad. He thought it'd go smoother. I'll never forget that day. My dad came home with a broken jaw.
And a foot up his ass.
Alright, I got this.
You've got what exactly?
Trust me.
Trust him? Trust him with what? Let me find my nail clipper.
Away from the bars.
Away from the bars? Chicken.
How'd you do that?
I overloaded his senses. It only works at short range.
How short a range? Oh, about 2.5 feet.
I didn't used to think so.
Flashback. Flashback. Nobody came along to clean up that mess. Somebody get Hanzo some tea. Dramatic sword fights is dramatic.
Yield.
Well done. You are now Chujin.
I thought he was Takeda.
Honor me, Master Hisashi.
Then he gets kicked in the face.
Now that I'm Chujin, how will I serve the clan?
Your future does not lie with the Shirai Ryu.
But the clan's my family.
When I took you in, I promised your father.
I don't have a father. Yes, you do. One who's proud of you. A Chujin in record time.
You knew he was coming? You said nothing?
Knowing this would be your reaction, yes. Takeda, your father is not your enemy.
10 years. No visits. Nothing. You abandoned me.
I did not abandon you.
I was 8. My mother had just died. Now you come back? Think you can jump right in as a proud dad?
Yes, he can.
To hell with you. I am not your son.
Well, boy, did I mistime that. I lost? Wait a second, I'm not supposed to lose? Let me see the script. Oh great, thunder. And I hear, and here I was thinking the storms have passed. Where was I wrong? Well, that's a perfect finish there.
Now get up. I want to knock you down again.
Is that we're halfway there?
Kenshi did not abandon you. He brought you here for your protection.
Protection from what?
From everything.
Those who murdered your mother.
She She died in an accident.
An accident caused by someone else.
That is the story I asked Master Hasashi to tell you. But in truth, your mother was killed by Red Dragon assassins. I was the target. Suchin was the victim.
Son of a bitch! It was your fault!
Your father has devoted his life to fighting animals like the Red Dragon. It is they who are without honor.
And because of him, the Red Dragon is now extinct.
You shouldn't have hidden the truth.
You would have gone after your mother's killers unprepared. I could not risk that. Master Hasashi has perfected your fighting skills. Now it is time to complete your training.
How did you do that?
We are telepaths, a family gift.
I can read minds?
Through training, we will determine your full abilities. And then we will hunt down the Red Dragon. Together.
Like as father and son. It'll be like a great spin-off game.
This is Devora's work.
No argument there. Only she could create wounds like these.
That Devora is full of surprises.
Question is she working with anyone else? What is it?
Damn, he's made us.
Okay, guys, standard diamond formation. Takeda, you're on point. Jackie, bring up the rear. Kungjin, air cover.
Got it.
He actually pays attention.
Devora freed them.
Natagasu!
Where'd he go? He disappeared yet again. It's like, dude, are you even paying attention? And people were excited about Reptile coming back in MK1. This is actually arguably the best stage in the game. With the tides and everything. He got whipped. He got snapped. He got stepped on.
Wow, that hurt to watch. One down, two to go.
Achievement. We're halfway through the story mode. At a pretty good pace.
When we get back, you're teaching me that.
Deal. Go help with Ermac. I got this.
Think you can handle me alone? You're either brave or foolish.
Or both. Rude.
Flip on back to Earthrealm.
Wow, I'm just not getting anything to connect here.
I warned you.
He's like, whip him!
Wow, that hurt to watch.
Oh, that was a nice one. You like Reptile? Yeah, but I like making fun of the fact that Reptile, the entire sequence as Takeda, it exists just to basically make Reptile look foolish.
Let's see what's worth learning in there. So many minds trapped inside.
We exist to serve, bound by Shao Kahn's magic.
Chaos. The voices.
We are many. You are
You hear voices in his head, they talk to me, they understand. Or whatever the hell that Randy Orton's theme music goes. I forgot Ermac was actually a playable character in this game. Well, Reptile's had some pretty bad designs. Wow, really? Didn't get anything going there.
We have you now. Your resolve weakens. We have you now.
I've met my match. Well, actually the first fight of the story mode, Johnny Cage vs Scorpion, and I lost quite handily too. Like, we're just getting our asses handed to us here.
Try that again.
If we pulled it out,
I think I've had enough of Outworld.
like you can safely say we were lucky there.
We have to find Devora. Get the amulet.
Let's go. We won't be out long.
Devora and the Earthrealmers?
She stole the amulet, then helped them escape.
She betrayed us to the Thunder God.
The god of thunder, down and rock and roll.
Prepare the legions. We go to Earthrealm. We will wrest back the amulet from that devil Raiden.
Because what you got? I think it was what play as Jax, play as Jackie, play as Cassie.
We're all in one piece. No one seems to be.
I think maybe play as play as Raiden. I think.
We think she's headed for the Sea of Blood.
Dad?
She's coming here, to Quan Chi. There's a secret portal near the Sea of Blood. Quan Chi had it built when we were getting ready to invade Outworld.
Great. Dad, what are you doing? Why are you in the Netherrealm?
But now who's being overprotected?
I know you think you have things to make up for, but
I'm doing this for Sonya. She's family.
that's why I'm worried.
I'll be fine. You stay safe, yeah?
You stay safe too. I love you. Briggs out.
Briggs out.
Feeling better or worse?
Not sure.
Yeah. Okay, I was right. Oh no, I forgot the Scorpion. So it goes.
We have good crossfire position. But why is it Quan Chi travels by conventional means?
He seems unable to fully use his magic. He's weaker than when I was in his service.
So let's go Jax, Scorpion, Raiden, Jackie, and then Cassie. Pikachu! Yes, Raiden. Human Pikachu.
But you are welcome to assume any role you
That's right, Lei Mei is from Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero. I think also appears in Armageddon.
Now.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that will totally be effective against the dead. Oh, he lost his head. Bringing these generic soldiers on this mission certainly seemed like a good idea. Not.
Do not interfere, Jackson Briggs. Go back into hiding.
Hiding. Guess I have
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was just... It's like we go for the big earthquake punch and Kung Lao just drops down through the floor. You have to realize Kung Lao is bald. Wake up uppercut.
That knocked some of my rust off.
Sindel has a bit of a big mouth. He's just hanging around. That's a she uses herbal essence for her hair.
Welcome home, Jackson Briggs.
This hell is not my home.
Then why be fool enough to return?
I got a family to protect.
Quan Chi reunited me with my family. He will do the same for you.
Rude. Also rude. That was not as rude. We barely pulled that off. Oh, she's just gonna stay there. Like, okay. Like, no, please, Pop.
Quan Chi's not helping you.
It is possible to escape Quan Chi, Katana. I can aid you, as Bihan aided me.
You became too familiar with Bihan, allowed emotion to corrupt you.
Emotion freed me.
Just a quick jab to the face.
I don't understand, Katana. I mean, I hate the things I did here, but you enjoy being a revenant.
It suits me. I am a victim no longer.
Yep. Just wait till Mortal Kombat 1. Clearly you'll be the victim again.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but this ain't the way to assert yourself.
We'll just wait over here for that wake up uppercut. Well, so much for that theory. It's the power bomb. You got. Blueberries are so good. My mom loved blueberries. Says right now.
I gotta believe there's hope for you.
It's like, but they can be a little bit messy too. But you ain't wrong. Blueberries are good.
Turned against them. They fled.
How you two doing?
I'm fine.
That's what I thought.
Where are you going?
Gonna bag me a sorcerer.
Alone?
You'll be killed.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It won't be the last time.
In your weakened state, is it possible for you to release Shinnok?
I am more than capable.
And Devora? Are you certain she is capable?
She will bring the amulet to me.
And I'll be waiting for her.
Jackson Briggs. A pleasant surprise.
Nothing pleasant about it.
Like by the time, if you didn't know his name was Jackson Briggs, you
Raiden did his best. He saved Earthrealm.
you would be aware of it by the end of this chapter.
You were not there! He stole everything from me!
You do not deserve to rejoin us. Instead, you will learn there are worse things than death.
Rude. Break his back! Break his face! Now pose! In place. It rhymed. Rude.
You cannot win, Major.
That could have easily gone wrong.
I wish I could help you, Liu Kang.
Jax, there is no need.
Just stop.
Toasty!
It's good to be back. Kenshi, I got him.
Excellent work.
I'm staying here. Devora's on her way. You need to get Quan Chi to Sonya. She'll make him spill his guts.
Sit.
Yeah, sit down.
I'm guessing it's not your first time in cuffs. What's your safe word?
Banana. He's just basically in the cargo container.
Secretary Blake that Quan Chi is in custody. We'll be moving him to the Supermax facility at Fort Charles within the hour.
Yes, ma'am.
As opposed to within 5 minutes.
Prisoner transfer will be here in 20.
Oh, Now she trusts me to babysit.
Cage, report.
We haven't caught up to Devora. We had her tracked to the Makiba Cliffs, but then her trail went cold.
Damn.
Jackie thinks Devora's unique physiology may allow us to pinpoint her location. She's retooling her smart comm to track Devora's pheromones.
On my command
How
only.
long?
Wound.
She has to write
Do
in
not
code.
kill.
We're looking at 2 hours?
Sergeant, your team doesn't have 2 hours. We need her found immediately.
Sonya.
Cassie, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but there isn't time. Bring your team back here. We need to regroup and redeploy.
Yes, ma'am.
They're doing their best.
I know.
General, we have a visitor.
Multiple visitors.
You two are friends, right? He tell you he was coming?
Nothing.
General,
Master Hisashi, I hadn't received word you were coming.
I will have Quan Chi.
We have things under control. You can...
He must die.
Raiden needs him. Without Quan Chi, we can't restore Liu Kang and the other revenants. You'd leave them trapped?
Yes. Yes, we would.
Quan Chi concerns me.
Oh, this is escalating.
Don't do this, Hanzo. I'll put you down.
Alright.
We are at an impasse.
Semeru!
For the record, she put her hands on him first.
Quan Chi is mine.
Rude. Well, we pulled that off. Less than a less than a
I wish you no harm, General Blade.
thrilling round. Alright, drag her off again. Alright. Take her off. She needs some water. Rude.
Call off your men, Hanzo. If you value our friendship, you will give me Quan Chi.
Oh, guess he doesn't value the friendship, huh?
Withdraw. Without Sento, you are vulnerable.
Yeah, that was neat.
Just like old times.
The good thing about the quick time events is that they do make for great opportunities to get full screenshots.
This is the end of you.
Is it the end? All right.
Didn't know a face could do that.
Oof. Forces a third round. Neat.
Only Quan Chi's death will abate my anger.
Hanzo, no! You've earned great trust for the Shirai Ryu. Do not squander it murdering a withered sorcerer.
That withered sorcerer is the architect of my suffering.
No, he ain't wrong. 5 years earlier.
Master Hasashi, I am grateful that you've come.
Speak your mind. I do not wish to linger here.
Because it's cold and chilly. And the tea is already frozen.
You re-establish the Shirai Ryu, as I reform the Lin Kuei. We both seek to shed our clan's dark pasts, dedicate them to Earthrealm's protection. Our common purpose gives us a chance to end old rivalries, to start anew.
You'll confess what you've long denied? That your clan's hands are soaked in Shirai Ryu blood? In the blood of my family?
Eh, why not?
Our honor is indeed stained. Please, sit. After you and I were freed from Quan Chi's control, I sought out my clan. I had hoped rebellion from within would have quashed the Grandmaster's plans.
Oh, was wrong about that.
Sector had realized his father's vision. The Lin Kuei had been fully cyberized. I pledged to kill Sector and his followers, reform the Lin Kuei, and restore our honor.
I am not interested in Lin Kuei politics, Sub-Zero.
Fair enough.
When I finally killed Sector, I discovered
Off screen, mind you.
it had not sacrificed its honor with the Cyber Initiative. We had abandoned it long before.
There will be no peace, Scorpion!
Frost! The Lin Kuei are still without honor!
Master Hasashi, wait!
For what? More treachery?
Yes, more treachery. We demand it. There we go. Well, we were frozen today.
This is the end of it.
Well, am I gonna play Baldur's Gate 3? More likely not. It's on the PS5 and the PC, obviously, but my PC can't play it. And I'll just wait for it to hit the Xbox console at like half price down the road. I would have to play the first two games too to actually understand the story, I guess.
She cannot see the wisdom of peace. I will deal with her.
I know a lot of folks are playing it and enjoying it. Have you tried it out, Orochi? And hopefully you're having a good day.
For years, I had thought you would unfairly blame the Lin Kuei for the deaths of your family and clan. But Sector's cyber-preserved memories...
I'm sorry, what? Are you having a good day today?
The Lin Kuei need to abide their agreements, Sector. The Grand Master gave Shinnok his word.
You are. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, I really have no intention of playing Baldur's Gate anytime soon.
The Shirai Ryu as promised.
Hanzo Hasashi lives. He's your specter, Scorpion.
I created Scorpion from Hasashi's soul after he died. We observed the agreement.
The letter, not the spirit. You are owed nothing. Harumi. Satoshi.
Nissan. Mitsubishi.
In the Shirai Ryu's extinction, our history would be different.
I killed your brother because I thought he...
Quan Chi is responsible for Bihan's death.
Mortal Kombat 11, my best gameplay in the series. Mortal Kombat 10, the best overall story. Because it actually gives plot development and character direction.
Unbind him.
Scorpion. We can...
Kenny?
My name is Hanzo Hasashi! You killed my wife, my son, and then you burrowed your way into my head, misdirected my vengeance, cost me my one chance to have them restored!
I don't know if he is or not. More likely he is. Because... But so many characters are not in MK1. Just chuck a barrel at him. Maybe it's a good opportunity there for a screenshot, but oh well.
You feel my pain.
Would make sense for him to be an MK1, considering it's supposed to be like so far back. The spider beats the scorpion. He certainly got over there. I think Quan Chi is going to lose his head over this entire situation.
Blood for blood. Your debt is paid.
Nice job, Scorpion. You just doomed the world. Again.
Free us, now!
How small they are.
As overpowered Shinnok is, he definitely doesn't get the quality screen time to really flesh out his character as much.
In Earthrealm, behind their defenses.
Quan Chi deceived them, allowed himself to be captured. He knew they would bring him here.
A pity he did not live to see his work completed. There will be no surprises from you, Mr. Cage. Bring him.
And the rest.
Let us be on our way.
There is an Earthrealm force in Netherrealm.
I am aware. They will be neutralized.
Were they really? Nice job, Sonya.
Oh shit. Mom, where's Dad?
Shinnok.
Mom, where'd they go?
They went that way.
Mom?
Your father, Shinnok's prisoner, at the Sky Temple.
Where it all began. Alright. Before we continue, I need to take me a break. I need to grab something to drink, stretch the legs, all that stuff, folks. So I shall be back. Whew. Oh yeah, man. Here we go.
Guess you could say I'm ahead of my time.
Oh yeah, achievement. We're just a Batgirl out of hell. Oh.
Where do we go?
My darling. Ding, 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 ding. Where did you
Not gonna
go?
lie, you startled me when you did that.
Oh, behind you, behind you.
What the fuck was that?
Swarm creature.
Oh. I forgot about those.
Yeah, it's like I just went around and just happened to see it, and there might be something big on the floor for you over here too. Okay, I think he's unconscious now. There we go. Get off the tracks, dudes. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me, I'll be gone in a day or two. Well, damn. Oh!
And stop some crimes, you two. I can't wait to hear what you get up to.
Oh, look at that!
I think I put that on right.
Whoa! Bang, thank you for gifting Panda that sub. And back. Sorry, folks. Also had to hit the restroom too. Also got a fresh bottle of water here. All right, we got three more chapters to go here. Borracho, Chorribo.
Raiden, my old friend. Master Borracho, I am pleased to see you. It has been many years.
Yeah, you never call, you never write.
Too long. We old warriors need to stick together, eh?
Most certainly. I presume recent circumstances precipitate your arrival.
Yes, yes. I'm concerned that Shinnok may return. I've been trying to contact you. I feared the worst.
When Kano misappropriated Shinnok's amulet, he left behind a snare. Disabling it required that I travel to many strange realms. I must retire to the Jinsei chamber, regain my strength.
You are close to recovering it then. Shinnok's amulet?
I do not know.
Nope.
Disabling
He is not.
snare demanded my full attention. Once I am rejuvenated, I will confer with General Blade.
If only we could have destroyed Shinnok during the last war. If only he were mortal.
Ah.
Such beauty, like gazing upon the elder gods themselves.
I hold out hope that we can turn this crisis to our advantage.
How so?
Quan Chi's magic binds the souls of many we hold dear. Capture him, and we can force him to release them.
No, we don't want him released because it was the only time Liu Kang ever has been interesting. The other time being when he was killed, turned into a zombie.
I've long regretted losing our
Excuse me.
souls to Netherrealm's evil. Kung Lao and Liu Kang, they were like sons. I would move the heavens to bring them back to the light.
Meanwhile,
It is as Master Boraicho said. The Shaolin Masters are aboard that ship.
Boraicho said 2 ships.
The other has disembarked. We need to determine its destination.
They will talk. I will see to it.
No extraordinary means, Kung Lao.
They raided the Wuxi Academy, killed Master Wen.
Even with Tarkatans, there are boundaries we do not cross.
Yes, Lord Raiden.
I still cannot believe Shao Kahn would order such a brazen attack.
It demonstrated Earthrealm's vulnerability. Shao Kahn knew we would have no choice but to agree to a new tournament.
so this is
Kang defeated Shang Tsung. He will beat Shao Kahn.
In good time, Kung Lao. First we free the Shaolin.
essentially this is Mortal Kombat 2.
All are aboard? This one leaves with the tide.
We are ready.
Shao Kahn demands the hostages be unharmed.
Their wounds are not fatal.
I would hope, Baraka. For your sake.
For yours as well.
And
If you
the boy was so cool as a character and concept.
Tarkatans are beaten so easily.
Yeah, they are. What a shocking development.
Empalahe, Baraka.
Empty threats, Raiden. You will not see the tournament.
It's like he T-posed. Like, So okay, it's Devora and like those uppercuts. Just keep popping them up, man.
To the wastes with no prize. Step aside.
Does that ever work? Raiden's a glorified bug zapper.
Such power. What are you, Raiden?
I am of truth and light. I protect Earthrealm.
This one cares not for Earthrealm, and worships no gods.
Shocking development here. Assume the T-pose. Rude. Well, we fell for that.
When a god speaks, heed him.
But you are no god.
They were not so vexing. All sneers and growls.
Let us free those aboard this vessel. Then you will find the second ship.
Where will you go, Lord Raiden?
The tournament begins soon. Join me as soon as you are able.
We will succeed, Lord Raiden.
Of that, I am certain.
No, they won't. Will they succeed? As he just floats there, waiting as the earth trembles.
Borracho.
Rival. He's too fat for the amulet.
Yet another of your allies falls to me. When he dies, I will claim his soul.
You know not his power. His soul cannot be subjugated.
Shall we kill him, Lord Shinnok?
Not yet. He will bear witness as I conquer his realm. Then I will imprison him as he did me.
I would not boast of victory prematurely.
I have already won, Raiden.
Yeah, we won for now. But victory is not a sore. Ooze me. Them belches, I know. Speaking of characters only become interesting momentarily, right? Raiden at the end of this game and basically the beginning of MK11 story mode is that is most interesting. As again, too bad they ruined it by making him generic again. Hey, folks didn't realize you were standing on water with a dude who deals with electricity?
Kung Lao, desist!
I serve Shinnok and the Netherrealm.
Because Shao Kahn murdered you.
Something you allowed to happen. I
Which
will
is
not be
true.
so passive in your demise.
Yeah, we happened to catch him and that evened it out. Again, they always the AI always falls for that uppercut.
Deserved a better fate.
Did he? Did he really deserve a better fate? I mean, it's just Kung Lao. Speaking of people who don't deserve better fates, here's Liu Kang.
This is not your destiny, Liu Kang.
More visions, Raiden? Do you still see the future?
The visions are gone, but I know what should be.
I was put here by your hand.
An accident, which haunts me to this day.
Again, it made Liu Kang interesting. Like, really hard for me to be interested in Mortal Kombat 11 when we realized that Liu Kang ain't exactly evil.
The gods you blindly serve, I will help Shinnok end their rule.
Oh boy. Oh, you managed to sneak that one out. I really hate that move. Of course. It's like, I go for it to grab the body. It's like, nope. Of course. Well, we lost that one.
I will help Shinnok end their rule.
The wives know when to yield.
It's like, sometimes we just need to grab a monk and throw him. Like, really, dude? Well, at least it puts us in the driver's seat there. Wow, I lost this again.
I will help Shinnok end their rule. I'm simply too fast. You lose, Raiden.
Do not provoke a god.
I can't believe it took like multiple attempts to get on this one fight here. Like more than two. Hey, we finally got through. We finally progressed.
I regret our paths have led here.
I can't believe it. Oh, that's a fetish somewhere. Like, no, don't you vomit on me. You don't even know me.
You will not defile the Jinsei, Shinnok.
Too late, he already has.
We have battled for eons, Raiden. Now, finally, it ends.
Battle for eons, dude. You guys have only had skirmishes. Like, where you gonna run to, man? Like the song says, run to the hills, run for your lives, run to the hills.
Tremble before me, Elder Gods, as I absorb Earthrealm's power. No, Shinnok. Even now, others come to defeat you.
Yep.
We land in 15 minutes. We'll enter the Sky Temple from the terrestrial entrance.
Final 2 chapters.
It exists
Or
in a
cat.
different quantum state, slightly out of phase from our reality. It can't be reached by conventional means.
What?
It's just us. No one's coming to help. We either pull this off.
We will get it done.
Yes, we will pull it off her.
By the... What is that?
Don't know, but it's headed right for us.
Shoot it!
Their gods have mercy.
Buckle up, people. I gotta put her down.
That plane had no seatbelts, by the way.
The temple entrance is 15 clicks that way.
Moonlight walk in the woods. Another time, it'd be relaxing.
I wouldn't have pegged you for outdoorsy.
But she would be pegging him regardless.
Like this. Really takes
Arapa.
After we wrap this up, we should go. Fuck me. We're grounded. That shockwave fried the leads. Then let's get going. We're almost out of time.
What are they doing here?
Whoa.
The amulet, I bet.
We have to tell them about Shinnok. Call a truce.
Bring them to me!
So much for calling a truce, right?
Or not. The woods. Come on.
I like the fact that bring Ferritor along for this.
Sneaky.
They're back. We sense them, but the force teems with souls.
Yes, so close.
Look at that. Oh, that's Oro. Earth, wind, and fire!
Jackie, look out!
Now, hey, guess what? He's gonna be just like Kenshi now.
You hurt him, you answer to me.
Well, which game was it? The one that had the like, where he was like fully reptile? Was that? There was one where if you did a particular fatality through it, to him, it's like his tail will like pop up through his crotch. She has that Superman punch. Who's me?
Go crawl back under your rock, reptile. Stop! You need water.
Hey, Deadly Alliance, that's probably it. I know it wasn't Armageddon because that one had like those custom fatalities that were kind of lame. Kinda as in very.
Hold that thumb.
I played a lot of Deception. Deception was the one with the big ogre, like Dragon King, if memory serves me right. I think.
You a spawn of Jackson Briggs.
And damn proud of it. I know what you did to him.
We took your father's arms. We will take all of you.
Rude. The big punches.
Enjoying yourself so far?
Like, really? Yeah, I played a bit of Shaolin Monks. Granted, I was playing that solo. But when I experienced it, it was a lot of fun. I would want to play that with a co-op.
Squeeze, squeeze, Tor! Your eyes, so bright. Gonna carve them out! Trickery! Deceit!
No more tricks. Just a straight up beatdown.
It's like Barrett is cute. Barrett just keeps falling off of him. Like bust up his insides. That was a good round.
2 for 1. I'll take it.
We know Devora is here. Where is the amulet?
Kotal Khan, the situation has changed.
Do not fling your spittle at me.
Okay, he wants. Okay, don't fling the spittle at him. Okay.
You tell him?
Not yet.
He needs to know
Busy.
I will kill you both.
that Shinnok's been freed. He's at Raiden's Sky Temple. He's already infected Earthrealm's life force.
Yeah, look at the sky, man.
The heavens boil. Earthrealm is lost.
Not if we hang together.
I will appease Shinnok. Bring him your heads. Gain time to bolster Outworld's defenses.
Now you gotta say what you want about Kotal Khan. He is practical.
You need to help us, Kotal Khan.
It is too late for Earthrealm. Shinnok is now its master.
I actually like Kotal Khan a lot. It's like he's a practical dude. Not really a villain. It's like, okay, he's just doing what is best for his realm. Like, how many awkward finishes that we had like that was me just happened to block and they just stopped part way through.
You should have been with us.
He was here with them.
That's enough.
Fuck me.
Okay. That was like more of a request, right?
Don't know about you guys, but I'm living the dream.
You have odd dreams.
Shadow, you die tonight. Nita!
And Sub-Zero shows up at just the right opportunity. They all run in awkwardly.
Stood together against formidable odds. Lesser warriors would not have fared so well.
He was there watching the entire time.
I will remain here to push Kotal Khan back to Outworld. Proceed to the Sky Temple. Earthrealm's fate lies with you.
Lord Shinnok is nearly finished. Soon the Jinsei's corruption will be irreversible.
The invasion can then proceed. Raiden and his allies will be unable to offer...
Nice job, Jin. You know, a good portion of the problems with the plot is related to Jin being a screw-up.
Advise Lord Shinnok that the Oni and Orochi are ready. At his command, we'll unleash them on Earthrealm. Have you found Raiden's portal to the heavens?
Yes, but his ward's protected. We can't break through.
That is unacceptable. After Earthrealm is destroyed, we must complete Lord Shinnok's vengeance, invade the heavens, and destroy the Elder Gods.
Come.
Thank you, Mystic.
Make war on the heavens? If Shinnok can take down the Elder Gods.
End of the universe. Got it.
Kung Lao, to see him like this.
We'll all be hanging around the Netherrealm water cooler if we don't pull this off. Come on.
Now get that hydration going, right?
Has your mother ever told you what I did to her friends? Killed them all in the blink of an eye.
Which was actually one of the cooler things of MK9.
Bonded in death. You will join us, and I will give you a proper upbringing.
Checking the posture. Rude. Like that big pop up there. For the record, when I played this game a lot on the Steam version, Cassie Cage was my main. Like no matter what her variant was, you had like a lot of those same sequences, like this, a lot of popping around.
I owe you one.
I'll remember that.
No, Jin's dead.
Back off, princess.
You think mere words can stop me?
Thanks for the assist. Anytime.
TikTok, ladies.
TikTok wasn't even around when this game came out. Oh, he's dead.
No.
You wish to die first? So be it.
There's selfie fatalities on this stuff.
You know it. There.
This one had it with the social media page, right? And MK11. Well, MK11 was like the heart one ripping it in the heart poses, I think. I think one of the clips I have from when I played Mortal Kombat 11 last year
Help Jackie.
was of Cassie's fatalities, like the hole in the chest, and she does like the heart thing, which actually was pretty cool.
Great bedside manner. I could fight.
Jackie? It's nothing. Just like Kurdistan.
Boot it up! You two go. Jackie and I'll handle them.
What? We'll just slow you down.
Forget it.
Damn it. Keep your heads down. I'll see you on the other side.
Hey. Ronda Rousey, Ronda Rousey basically ruined Sonya in Mortal Kombat 11. And she can't act.
They taste your flesh, burrow deep. Inside you, they will grow, all your innards.
Yeah, RoboCop, Terminator. That one had all the action hero guest stars. This one had all the horror movies.
First father, then daughter. Will they taste the same?
Rude. Yeah, and it's from the same people who made that Terminator Resistance game, which I played, what was it, about a month ago? If it plays anything like that RoboCop game should be fairly decent. Yeah, we all saw where Cassie put that stick.
You're the
Like,
bug,
boop.
I'm the windshield.
I'm a little old for hunting.
No. Get Shinnok.
But...
I love you.
Dad?
So you are the issue of Johnny Cage. Fitting that I exterminate his entire line.
You want him, you're gonna go through me.
Yes, that's better. Watch, Miss Cage, as I rend your father's flesh. is what awaits those who defy me. Excruciating, exquisite death.
Yo, he promises.
You son of a bitch!
Like the same power from before.
Holy shit, it does run in the family.
Your father's power will not save you. You cannot hope to survive.
Rude. Oh shit. This might take a few attempts. Oh boy. Rude. Damn. It's like, skip the fight. No, we gotta do it.
You cannot hope to survive.
Oh, that's just horseshit, man. Crush the grapes. Brad the Beta. Yeah, I am. Well, considering all the things going on with me and everything, it's like I'm gonna wait till probably after it's been out for a while and catch it on sale. Like, dude, really? That's the perfect finish right there. That's the perfect finish right there.
Yes. You got caged.
Yeah, too many games. That's right. Not to mention like stuff I want to play that, particularly in terms of fighting games on the Xbox side. Like I've never played Killer Instinct. I wanted to play that. I wanted to go through like Ruby, excuse me, the Blaze Blue Tag Team. I played that on Steam years back when it launched, so I want to do the console version, get its achievements and everything. Oh no, I can't. It's free. I have it. Not to mention Soul Calibur 6. What's the other one? Dead or Alive 6 as well. So, in terms of fighting games, there are games I want to play. I definitely can work that in. Like, get a stream of playing that, like first time playing. See, run through the. Cause I know what a stream of me playing KI will be like. Is like if it has a tutorial mode or something of that sort, I will run through it. This is. I have. I have played that, and also played Virtua Fighter 2, and even the original Virtua Fighter 5, which is available on the Xbox side. I have played that. In fact, I have Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution on the for the PS2. The sky is blue again.
That moonlight walk. Can it wait?
No walks. Poolside. Umbrella drinks.
Deal.
Is he alive?
Barely. I'll help him. Help your father.
Yeah, Raiden gets to go evil. Capcom versus SNK 2. I have played that. I have that for the PlayStation 2.
Afraid I'd come home with someone like you.
Funny, beautiful, saves the world. My work.
Like I said, I have a nice fighting game collection.
Isolate Shinnok and Devora, and get the medic. We'll fix you up. Help is on the way.
You should have seen Cass. Wipe the floor with Shinnok.
I believe it. And you did a great job with your team, Johnny.
Hey, you hear that, Cass?
Cass?
She called me Johnny.
She called me Johnny.
I thought she might.
And I personally believe the smartest thing they did with the Mortal Kombat franchise is really like turning Liu Kang into a villain, Raiden into a semi-villain, and giving like a big focus onto Sonya and Johnny Cage, and then the introduction of Cassie Cage. I mean, that was really like the smartest thing they could have done. Because it gave the direction something. It gave the franchise something new and different. Then they took a step, all those steps back with the narrative. with the aftermath expansion on Mortal Kombat 11. It's like, dude, really? Now, I know I have Mortal Kombat slated for tomorrow, but I'm not sure. We might do something different tomorrow, too. It's like we will let the credits roll out here. Why? Did I not turn that on? Okay, I did. I forgot to turn. I was wondering why certain things weren't popping up. Let's see. So we have 33 games, like...
Too long have I allowed Earthrealm to endure the horrors of... We've defeated our enemies, but we've exacted no retribution.
Like...
Demanded no...
There we go. There's like updating it because like fighting games have a story mode. I typically will count as finished. You know, you get the gist of the main story.
New rulers of the Netherrealm, heed me. No longer
Again, so much potential here. You have Dark Raiden, and then you have like Liu Kang and Katana ruling over the Netherrealm. Like everything was like set up for like some big stuff, and then they take all those steps back for the time travel shenanigans of MK11.
Shinnok was an elder god, impossible to kill.
Hey, he's still alive.
There are fates worse than death.
Again, that was such a great freaking tease. Like, everything about that. With Raiden being like the dark, that gets wiped out like what, within like in the first 20 minutes? 25 minutes of Mortal Kombat 11 story though. Like, dark corrupted Raiden is like, yeah, no, that's gone. And by the end of it, like, Liu Kang is back to his jolly-go-lucky self. It's like, oh, Liu Kang becomes a god, the god of fire and thunder. It's like, dude, really? Really? Trust me, MK11, so you asked me earlier, it's like MK11 in terms of gameplay is my favorite Mortal Kombat. But in terms of its story, its actual story, it's like, no. Yeah. There is a lot wrong with Mortal Kombat 11's story, and it's like, and a lot of it is compounded by the aftermath. The expanded story. It's like, you know, the main story was bad when they had to do the aftermath expansion to try and fix a lot of it. Like, so because I'm trying to think, any other fighting game with a story mode ever went out of the way to do that? And the answer is no, because they could have, because they knew it was bad, and they're doubling down on it. It's like, because think of all the stuff, all the big questions that are basically left open for Mortal Kombat 11. Okay, you have Johnny Cage, Sonya, and Cassie, who are captured by Shao Kahn, Sindel, and their forces in the Aftermath DLC. Yet Johnny Cage is recruited by Liu Kang for whatever the hell the story of MK1 is going to be. It's like, wait a second, doesn't make sense. Because you have the plot thread dead. You have the fate of all those characters that were involved and everything that was set up specifically from the Aftermath DLC to progress that story going forward, where you could have introduced all the characters from the PlayStation 2 era, and again progressing the story forward. But no, it's like, no, we gotta go back. We gotta go all the way back to the past. We gotta pick up on the one plot thread that really is just terrible. It's like, oh, Liu Kang jumps back in the past and recruiting Kung Lao, the original Kung Lao, for whatever rewriting of history Liu Kang wants to do. It's like, dude, really? Street Fighter V. I didn't mind Street Fighter V story. I actually liked it. It was campy in a way. The worst story mode will be more Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. That had an awful story mode because of all the jobber fights. What else? What was another one? Matter of fact, I had a complaint about jobber fights regarding something else, and it was something, fairly recent that I played. So in terms of trophy achievements for this game. Reach level 50. Well, we're... level 65. Play every variant. Form a 10... hit combo with every character. And you know what's funny though? Some of these are not even achievable anymore. No, I'm trying to think. What was a fighting game I played? Wait, did Tekken 7 story mode have jobber fights in it? I think it did. Alright. I did. It was interesting. Let's run a tower. And much I'd like to do.
Cassie Cage.
Oh, brawler.
You are one sick puppy.
Round 1. Fight.
Coming in hot.
Oh, that happened.
Drop payload.
Round 2. Fight.
You know it.
Finish him.
Like, down, down, back, forward. Is it down, down, back, forward? Why?
Cassie wins.
The down, forward, down, back.
Oh, you're begging for a baton in the taint.
Round 1. Fight.
Cleared hot. Maybe next time.
There's down, forward, down, back's B.
Fight.
There we go.
Cassie wins. Fatality.
It's like there's that selfie fatality. Next opponent, Raiden. Forward, down, back.
Hold, Cassandra Cage.
Don't get your smock in a bunch.
You have your father's charm.
Round 1. Fight!
Rude.
Drop payload.
Round 2. Fight!
Coming in hot. Get up, get down.
Finish him!
I do it. I want to do the bubblehead one, which is forward, down, back, forward, square.
Cassie.
On the PlayStation controller, which is X. So. It's like the Predator.
WTF.
Round 1. Fight!
Strike inbound.
Crush its Neds! Crush its Neds!
Not even close.
Round 2. Fight!
You know it.
Finish him!
Damn it! Like when you try and do it, then you screw it up.
Wins.
I think it's at the top of the tower. Like, let's kick his ass, man.
You're in over your head.
Thanks for the tip.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Round 1, fight!
Gun is the best defense.
Give it up for that. Cleared hot.
Oh, that was interesting.
Round 2, fight!
Smell the gun. Happiness to a warm gun.
You know it.
Like your new hole.
There we go. Smash his face off!
Cassie wins. Fatality.
Alright, so admire the text. No losses. What was it? Health remaining, time remaining, level interactions, combo breaker we didn't really do, x-rays we did, flawless, nothing, double flawless, nothing. Not a bad little tower run. Not a bad one, you know, to close out a nice little feature of Mortal Kombat 10. And I know like nobody's really playing it online these days because I tried to chase some of the online achievements a couple weeks ago when I installed it. So I was like, okay, So like in terms of achievement grinding, it's like okay, do all like the character specific ones and grind everything out. It's like okay, do like one tower a day or focus or set it to like one round. It's a thing that can be done. Like, but a lot of that off stream. That's what I did with MK11. Is like I did a lot of MK11 off stream, and like one specific objective at a time. Double checking our posture and everything. Let's see. Who shall we drop in on this evening? No, I was asked about Baldur's Gate, and one of our good friends of the channel, Sweet Linder, is playing it, so... What did the cannibal choose as his last meal? 5 Guys. It's like it was a bad joke, but that's what Sweet has listed on their for the title of their stream. Thankfully, it's like the weather held up and didn't knock out our power. We did have the power flicker here, and to the point that my backup power supply for my computer did kick on. So we did have things nearly went completely wrong here, but thankfully it didn't. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. We probably won't do Mortal Kombat tomorrow. We might do something different. Tomorrow's stream is slated to start at 9:30 Eastern, but if there's no work, we'll start early again. And Wednesday, we got the Wednesday stream will start at 9:30 regardless for Resident Evil 6 with Iceman. Thursday, I believe we have The Expanse at part 2, episode 2, and we'll probably do something paired with that. Friday, The Last of Us part 2. Saturday, we're going to do more Borderlands stuff just to chase a few more achievements in that. So till next time, have a good one, folks. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay tuned for the raid. Bye.